Hello and welcome. Apparently I need to refresh this. There we go. Now, let's get to it. And Hades, this time I brought my gloves. You know, one of the two weapons where I had to be outright unlucky to not be able to beat you. And luckily for you, I have been, because I forgot to bring the feather duster with me, so I can't actually get any health without going to a store. So you may stand a chance after all. Alright. So yeah, that's rather unfortunate. But hey, it means that Hades may stand a chance. Actually, I just thought of something. Ha! So, unfortunately, Are you kidding me? It was so far out that I couldn't even get to it. What are you talking about? There's plenty of game sound. It's probably just on your end, right? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have got to re-enable it. Fish!
Fight.
I do 5 more in damage per hit. As I keep hitting the same enemy.
What do we have here?
We have exactly what I need. That's what we have.
That fish.
Catch right away. Get that. There.
Come on out.
How can it be that it's the third tuck for so many in a row? I'm gonna go for more health. Oh, if I needed exactly 10?
Peace and quiet.
Not really.
Let's get out of here.
But it was darkness that I need.
Time for another
Jennifer? Yeah, Casper, you have to take care of 10 darkness from now on. Spent a little bit too much time with her, and now there are mini hers around. My plan worked! Had the trap kill it instead of trying to take care of it myself.
My Lady Aphrodite.
There are no many
If not for
dices
our
that can
acquaintance, I'm
trace
certain that my
lineage to
days or
Kazuma.
nights
Just
would be
some
much
great
drearier
crimson
indeed.
devil arch wizards. Ah,
Dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me.
that sounds
I
bad.
love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
God damn it! She's so arrogant.
The Sullen Artemis reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her, hmm?
Why not? Oh, in chamber. Ooh. Yes, that would actually be useful. That is very useful. After all, I had to dash over to an enemy to then deal damage to them. The fact that it inflicts me, that's even better.
Dead.
Alright, what the frick does Reek do? And thank you.
Nice.
Now, anything useful here? Oh. Well, it's just like the she hunts. I get scared at sudden movements. Yeah, probably. You know, I really should. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
I can use this.
That's gonna give me more money. That's gonna money. Hello, Jules, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. How about you? And I'm hoping that this time I will actually be able to get through a run. I have a decent start. No, not a perfect start. Ah, shit. Ha! Got it. So, you played this game before? If so, what do you think of it? And got it!
It seems I need to look for better help.
Let's see. Ah, yeah. How far have you gotten in it? Listen, I've actually beaten the game fully. One time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Alright. What is the question? Let's see. Maybe? I should go for this one.
Should come in useful.
Touch chance, sprint duration. I think going with dodge would be best.
Time to pick up the pace.
No, I cannot say that letter. I don't know how I would do that. And And thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate that, Jules. And let's see. But yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that letter. I don't. Sorry.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
It's been too long, but I fought the Bone Hydra not long ago. That makes it sound like I didn't fight the Bone Hydra recently. And there we go. But yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. No, maybe I should have made sure to get the feather duster. I forgot it. Yeah, I forgot to get the feather duster when I went to this floor. Ha! And we got it easily! Let's see, my computer is from Latin America and I don't know how to pronounce it.
No more heads.
I don't know how to pronounce it either. And it is I stream pretty much every day. I'll either stream at this time of the day or I stream about, let's see, 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours earlier. Sometimes I stream at both times. It is inconsistent exactly when it is I stream, but I do stream every day.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
And I should probably go for that one too. Could be that it's worth it. Oh, I almost forgot what I needed to remember. There we go.
Okay.
It's according to one of my other viewers, Daniel. He says that
Clear.
it's pronounced like an N, but where you press your tongue against your teeth. So pretty much an N.
Time to pick a fight.
Oh, this does not look like a good start for us. Then. Are you Spanish speaking? Daniel says that you most likely are Spanish? They're getting crushed. Nice!
Shiny.
Now, because I made sure to get that, we can... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna get it back.
We have a pest problem.
Come on.
And we got the money back.
Incompetence.
Nice. I mean, I could go for more health. That would be a good idea. But if I go for more money, then that'll help us even more. Oh. I pretty much have no other way to deal with those small ones. Alright! And it didn't spawn new ones, perfect!
Just take that.
Alright, so that one, which could be a problem to me.
Show me, Charon. Why not?
Perfect! You play FC Mobile? I have no idea what FC is.
Might as well.
And Daniel, it seems like you were wrong about your earlier joke. The one involving Cybertron.
That's better. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I have no idea what FC Mobile is. Oh, more foes! That's just a good thing. Oh! A hammer upgrade! Then no, I don't play sports games. That's just not a type of game I'm really interested in. No disrespect to those that do like them, because hey, everyone can like different games. That's something that makes gaming more interesting. Because that ensures that there are possibility that we see genres combined that normally aren't combined. Usually that has some really interesting results. It just keeps spawning enemies! I'm dealing too little damage to these enemies!
Yes.
Deals more damage and... Oh! Nice! Yeah, I'm going for this one.
Perfect.
900% more damage to foes that have shields. Yeah, no, I don't play FC Mobile. Sorry. It's nice to be wrong sometimes. Yeah, it is, Daniel. Yeah, man.
Fish.
Finally!
It's a car.
But, what other games do you play? Alright, let's get this one. Alright, so let's hope that this gets me the decay one. Yeah, decay damage. Perfect.
The power of the gods.
5% more damage. There's at least 30% less damage. Nice. Sure, let's upgrade this. Oh, not upgrade, but... somehow that 5%... Oh, wait. Right. I destroy their shields now because I deal 900% damage to the shields. And the thing is, shields are the biggest problem. Ha! I killed, I think 3 enemies and only 1 respawned. Alright, they seem to still respawn.
For the house.
Holy fuck, I need more help! It's in Minecraft, Fortnite, and Warzone sometimes. I've actually played all of those at some point. I stopped playing Fortnite and Warzone for almost the same reason. Skill-based matchmaking and, well, somehow they just started running really poorly on my PC, and I don't know why.
More bright swords.
By the way, Dan, do you know what the positive thing about there being more enemies are? More money! And since more money, that means I'm gonna be able to afford more stuff. Well, bigger chance for getting money from the enemies, at least.
Good, come on in.
But I gotta say, it's kinda a lot that it's 60% more in this.
One's rearming.
Well, it may be rearming for now, but not. Seriously, I need more. I need health back or just more health. I'm close to dying again. Wait, what? Ah, interesting. Shade 1. Oh, hey look, it's Zachary again. Zachary's again. Shade 2, let's show him the fruits of our training. It's the only relief of our daily boredom training. Well, the good side is more money. The downside is more hits coming for your HP bar. You can say that again. What the? I'm about to go down. Again? How in the world did I survive that?
My boon from Master Chaos has
Damn!
evolved.
But yeah, those are some good games. They're definitely some good games. But how in the world did I survive that?
Extra blessing.
A 100 in health, but I have 1 health right now, so that wouldn't really help me. You know what, I'm gonna end up dead anyway. No. How did you survive that? That is a question without value. Chaos means unexpected results may arise at any time.
No urns permitted in this chamber. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, truly.
Oh. Bonus restoration. And I get 76 health back now. Nice! That couldn't have been more lucky. That was just what I needed. Damn! We are just god player of that game. That is the reason. Thanks. But I failed to beat Hades a few times in a row now, so
Stained my honor last we
better.
here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius, and we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
You do?
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
A very clever fiend, invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage.
Oh, he's jealous of Heracles.
Nevertheless,
Nice.
take this.
Damn it! He hit me! You're unfortunately not doing much damage, which is gonna be an issue.
You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways. They love
He's almost more chatty than Wade Wilson. That shouldn't be possible, nor legal.
You're mine.
Ah, yeah, who wanted to stampede me? Well, not like Vash the Stampede, because he's not as lethal. Hey, Minotaur, I'm over here.
Against my blessed spear, blackguard.
Theseus, maybe you should stop shooting your spear at your teammate. I mean, sure, there's not friendly fire on, but not exactly being a great help to him.
Gracious audience.
And your friend is dead.
One down, one to go.
Hey!
You dare?
Yeah, I do dare.
Gods grant me your power.
You know, this is just a good chance for me to get to kick your ass further, right? God damn it!
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
Alright, can I have $1 then? I'm just kidding. Hey, he said a quarter, so I opted and said dollar.
Theseus shut it for a bit. The good stuff. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Alright, let's see. Well, if this game had friendly fire on, Megara and his sisters would be even easier to beat. Yeah, they would. Look at this. I'm like, is I need to cut him upon dying. He just stays in Elysium as a moral shade. Yeah. And thanks for the compliment, Jules.
Go on and try.
Upgrade rarity. Let's see. Are there anything? I mean, I don't really use special.
That's one less boon. Just what I need.
Perfect. Now that's gonna go easier.
I'm almost out of here. Good.
By the way, Jules, if you want to see me lose at games really badly, then watch me stream Elden Ring. Because, well, the DLC is extremely hard. I haven't been able to beat the final boss of the DLC yet. Oh, there's a lot of good things here. We'd love to go with health and then go with Artemis.
Satyr tunnels.
First, we're gonna go with health.
This one, I guess.
And got you! See, this is going really well because of the fact that, well, we can just get a... we can just easily get health back right now. And we ended this one with full health too. But now, we're not just gonna get health back anymore. Let's see if we can sell something we don't want. We cannot. Well, at least we don't have the scenario anymore where there are 64% more enemies. Now, if you're wondering what my strategy was here, I wanted to get rid of the biggest threats first. The biggest threat were the one with the lasers, because they can take a shit ton of your health in no time.
That's a relief.
And I didn't want to risk that. 6 encounters. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be worth it. You see, once you're part way through an attempt, then it's actually worth going with that, because you may end up having it against the boss, and having it against Hades is just brutal.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
190. Nice. We're gonna go for the money, then we're gonna go for Aphrodite. Right, if I can get them over here. I did not. But I succeeded in hitting them without taking damage. I wonder how beautiful you were when you had your full body. User. I mean, I was indeed beautiful, but I caused lots of suffering trying to get payback at Athena. I'm fine now. Here. Well, the good news are if you ever see Athena again, then you know that it's no longer necessary with revenge. And that was easy. And more money! Nice! Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here until it's done with that. That was easy. Right, there's another. There's another one up there. Trap kill. Ha! Alright, it is still not being a problem. I need to get out of there. Yeah, the trash were appearing everywhere. By the way, user, how many wins do you have in Warzone? I'm asking you because personally, I think I have about 5 wins in it. Though I gotta say, one of my most annoying losses was to a cheater. Yeah, I did once meet a cheater that about 100 meters away sniped me through a wall. It was annoying. Yeah, none of those rewards were actually worth it. Time to please the audience. That's what I always strive to do. I always strive to please the audience. Like 23 wins. Nice. Great job. Most of my wins are solo wins. But yeah, I stopped playing it when the skill-based matchmaking kept putting me into matches with really poor ping. I have a really good connection online. So, not only getting up against people that constantly play like their lives depend on it, that's not fun. And at the same time, having poor connection and the game running poorly. So everything that can go wrong goes wrong. That's not exactly a way to have
In the
fun.
name of Hades. Yes.
Let's go with this one.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
There were two that were essentially going to do the same,
Goes down smooth.
so...
Back I go. Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Oh! Fish! I guess this really are a JRPG. And if you're wondering, Jules, when I say that it's a JRPG, it's because Daniel and I once made a joke that if a game has a fishing minigame, then it's a JRPG.
Cheers, mate.
That's essentially what the joke is. Interesting.
Vigilant, Cerberus.
Most of the time, audiences, please.
Go.
Yeah. And that's something I'm really happy about. Making sure that people get a better day or evening and enjoy what I stream. Tomorrow, though, I pretty much have to stream Elden Ring there. So we have 3 lives going into the final fight.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities.
Yeah,
I
Hades
am
isn't
here
wrong.
to tell you no.
He did let those leave. At least from what I... Oh, I know why it is. I'm absolutely destroying these. I'm actually not supposed to destroy them that easily. sounds annoyed. By the way, I remember the first time I got him into phase 2. My reaction was, yay, I beat him! And then once I saw phase 2, God fucking damn it, not phase 2!
Now that we had our
Alright, see you some other time.
It is time that
But
we
thank you very
began
much
in
for
earnest.
supporting the stream, and I look forward to next time you come here. And have a great day! Damn it!
Oh, this is it.
I actually almost got killed, but succeeded
You're
in
not
the
going to
end.
cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Oh, blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
He actually has a good reason for what he's doing.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
My strength fails.
Woohoo!
Bye.
Daniel, I think I should focus on increasing my health at this
As
point.
fast as I've gone.
Yeah, those were important. That was important. That was important. But I will say, that one was more important. came to see you again! Have you heard about someone named La Latina?
I'm cold.
Finally here.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld.
It was
A
this.
world of life, far from the realm of death.
The new season of Konosuba didn't end long ago, and I already want the next season.
What are these things?
Oh, it's you.
I'm here, Mother.
It only took me a decade!
That you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
I got my ass kicked multiple times.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it could be worse.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
Yeah.
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
Very
I
good reason.
couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least.
Yeah, she was kidnapped.
The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
Oh.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
Let's see. If only DVDs sold here too, new season would be approved faster. I bet you can find them online.
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine.
Yep.
Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Oh.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes.
Damn.
According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I
Yeah.
fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
Yeah, he did have the means, but he did want both of them. Let's see. Yes, I can, but only in Japanese. At least for too long. At least for too long for us to influence in new season's approval. The new season, is that season 2 or 3? It's season 3, right? The one we just finished watching? It's not season 2, it's season 3, yeah. It just gets hard whenever some anime decides, you know what, let's not call it season 2 or 3. Let's call it the name and then something different.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same.
What was the name of the new season?
But oh, look at you, Zagreus.
Full name?
We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Yeah, he's
My
about to
dear
die.
son, then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really answer my question. The full name of the new season of Konosuba, what is it? Because I bet I could find it right now. I'm somehow really good at finding it. I think it has to do with how to find an answer to programming questions, I have to search the internet really deeply to find any answers.
Father, you.
And it does so I get more used to exactly what has to be written to find the exact things.
Oh, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Hey.
Probably.
Oh, let's hear this.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
He is about to learn to not try to order Nyx to do anything.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes.
Oh.
He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
Alright.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself
Oh,
much prefer
no, it's
peace
definitely
within
not
my
just
house
Konosuba
over
Season
eternity
3.
within the lowest depths of
Full
Tartarus.
name.
Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
Let's see, it's not necessary to remind me, surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Yeah, I understand why he doesn't want them to fight.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask, why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
Yes. It's hard to get past. Really hard.
Recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
People
And
think
I'm
that,
truly
oh,
happy
it's just
for you,
about
friend.
wanting it.
Alas, I've had
But
no
the
luck
thing
in my own
is,
search.
you
Not
won't
that I'm
always be in
searching
control
any
of whether
longer,
you want
so
it or not.
I'll just be over here, okay?
So, it's not as simple as some people may want
Hey,
it to
mate,
be.
here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend.
Retaliation? That sounds
I have a
hostile.
gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
I don't remember using that thing ever. Oh, Dark Thirst. Ooh, that would be really useful. But I think this one would be better. And so would this one, so I'm gonna save up for those.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Oh, there we are. Hello.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I love how they are happy about it. Let's see. And alright, you know what? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. It does seem like it can't be gotten right now. Not really sure. Because I'm finding something where it says Konosuba 3, Volume 3. No, Volume 1. That's not exactly what we're looking for.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
I want to see her reaction to when he says that he can't live on the surface.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It seems like in her own way, she is actually concerned for him.
Dinner, maybe?
Even if she did remove all her stuff from his room.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe it's kind of how she feels like she can't bear watching him keep trying and suffer through it. And maybe she felt like the best way she could tell him, hey, stop doing it, is by, well, completely leaving his room. So, the next season of Railgun, will that be called F, as in fourth? Alright, I should get this. Wait a second. If I can get this up to 100, then holy shit, that would be insane.
See you, Mira. Okay.
Alright, this one.
I'll gain more darkness with this. New keepsake.
Damage to distant foes? No. Damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage? No. I'm gonna keep this one on.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
I think there will be a fall season of Railgun, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be another season of
Stand there eternally to be at my whim,
a certain magical index.
Yep, now hop to it.
Gift!
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
But it was a gift!
Cheers, mate.
You didn't need to give me anything for it. Ha, well... Encounters appear in greater numbers.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Yeah, alright, so apparently... Damn. Wait a second.
Just go, pal. You can do it.
Baratha.
Punishing sweep.
Baratha, awaken.
Alright, now it's 18% faster.
Alright.
Yeah, no, definitely not worth doing that. Hello, Eric. I love Scully. How fresh into the game are you? Well, in the playthrough I've gotten the furthest in, I've actually fully beaten the game. Yeah, I've seen the final ending. I essentially pretend that I haven't because of the fact that I can't spoil for those that have seen this for the first time.
Since last we met, my kid, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
I gotta say, I'm not really happy about Ares. His boons aren't very good. See, my only gripe with the helos is it just forces you to not load up, even if you know you can. Yeah. Here's the thing, we currently don't have upgraded everything to stand a good chance of going through it. So we don't actually stand as much of a chance as I'd like.
All set.
More health, yeah, we're gonna go with this. So, Eric, which is your favorite god? Mine is Artemis in general, and when it comes to the boons, then it's Artemis, Demeter, and
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing
Aphrodite.
except grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though.
Athena,
Let's get
the
back
dash
to
is
hunting
goated.
now, okay?
It's very good, yeah. But for me, the reason I prefer the others is, while the dash is really good for Athena, the others are gonna be able to turn the tide of combat significantly.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, alright?
God damn it. Even her aid is insanely good.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Big time agree. Yeah, for example, getting the ability from her that does so you have a chance to deal critical damage. That is really good. Or having her, the ability to, every single time you hit an enemy, you shoot arrows out. Combine that with any weapon that hits really fast, like the gun.
Gemstones.
That has the effect that you eviscerate the enemies. It is just insanely powerful. We actually want money because we don't want to upgrade anything yet. There we go. Well of Charon. Yeah, no, that is Well of Charon. We've already found health, so we can't find health again in this area. And then, don't you think we're gonna get a season 4 of it? That's too bad. Let's see, Dash is nice for just constantly spamming around the others. Seems to have more like utility in fights. Yeah, it is really good, but you can also get overconfident with it and end up accidentally using it at the wrong time, doing so you end up not doing much of anything with said dash. Well, that is the case with all, so. Hell yeah. Now, one of my favorite things with this weapon is getting 3 hits in on a dash attack. That is just so amazingly good. Alright, this was not exactly the result I wanted. Oh, fuck.
Ready, lads?
Come on! Well, that was easy.
Had enough.
Yep. Had that happened to me a few times. Yeah, I've also had that happen to me a lot of times. God damn. Shit, this is not good. This is definitely not what I wanted. Well, this one can be useful for future things. Right, well that one can be useful for that. Not really what I wanted, but it's something. See, I mean, Relikon is a spin-off. It's the main season that failed at doing season 3, and unless they fix that, there's not making a Relikon season 4. Yeah, that's too bad. So essentially, if you're wondering what we are talking about, Eric was talking about an anime that had a really bad, well, not bad, but a really rushed season 3, despite the fact that it had some good season 1 and 2. It was unfortunate, but that was unfortunate how it was for it.
Alright.
Ah, no money down here. That's disappointing. Yeah, essentially, it had an amazing season 1, an amazing season 2, then it got a spin-off that was also really good, and another spin-off that was really good. Then it got a season 3 that was rushed, which makes no sense because they didn't need to rush it.
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Series starts off so fine, then boom, straight into the trash can. The sad thing is, everything else they did with the anime was really good.
I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course, though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Alright, money. Yeah, let's go with money. Oh, I am not allowed to use cast, the one thing I don't like to use in this game to begin with. Let's see, did it get picked up by a network? Quite a few shows with good thing got picked up by Netflix, Hulu. No, I don't think they did. I think it was just because they wanted to get past a certain point with season 3.
There it is.
I think, oh yeah, fish!
Time to fish.
There.
So unfortunately we got some really bad upgrades for the spear.
Charon must be nearby.
Alright, so let's see. Oh! You attack him, it's lightning when you damage your foe. Ha.
Should help keep me going.
Well, I mean, I could go for that. So things are really not going well for me right now.
Oh no.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Oh, they do? Well, take the chairs out and...
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Nice!
Now to collect.
I almost died! Sheesh! It's almost like they're trying to kill me! Almost! Let's see... so Crunchyroll may have been involved. That suck. Let's try and see if we can get anything good.
I'm sure Lord Ares won't mind.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Alright, so we're in trouble. We can't do more damage than we did when we started. Oh, there she is.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
I think she lost her job a little bit too much. Yeah, and she's doing a too good job at it. And she's actually slaughtering me. She's actually managing to slaughter me as the first of the Furies that is capable of doing that. Alright, die. I'm not gonna lose again. So, Eric, it seems like I'm getting my ass kicked.
See you later. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Well, now we're gonna get more money at least. Ah, fuck.
Off to Asphodel.
Alright, so... I could force it to give me something that I need, and I think I kinda have to. But if I do, there's no way I'm surviving Asphodel. I have to take the risk. Aphrodite, yeah, we're gonna go with her. I have to go with Aphrodite. I have to. If we don't, then we're doomed. Better falls only speak one language. Violence. Damn, yeah.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Yeah, we need Aphrodite so we can actually deal some damage. I wanted to go with Demeter, but I know that's not gonna work out.
Time to fight. So close. Next.
Alright, well, we're gonna get this. Got it.
Their time's up.
50 darkness? That would be so good. Right now we have 168 darkness. Next time it's going to be absolutely brutal once we get back home. Nice! Now we have over 200 darkness!
Very nice.
That one... I think upgrading the rarity of the next boon that I get would be good. Aphrodite approves. Yeah.
She's always singing.
Come in.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yep.
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I think there are more to that story than that.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Yep.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later.
Well, I guess you have a point, Eric.
Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
Alright, let's see. Oh, the next 3 boons I find.
All yours.
Nice, that's actually extremely
That's
good. Too bad I don't get a freaking boon. Aphrodite, why is your sexy ass taking so long? I asked them to do so. I get Aphrodite, and then I get health instead. Sure, love is healthy, and so and beauty can also be healthy. Well, love isn't always healthy. In fact, there are more stories about tragic love than there are than you'd think. Alright.
Vitality.
Well, I only need 100. Ooh! If I could get just a little bit more, I'd be able to do something absolutely brutal. Finally, there you are!
Onward.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
And here we have the scenario with me being overconfident and causing myself to not get what I need. In fact, I'm almost dead again.
Bye now, ladies.
Oh, I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Proceeds to never get Aphrodite to drop a blessing. Yeah. That's my luck for you. Are you kidding me? I try to get her because I need to deal significant damage, and then she gives me not damage. I even let go of the Feather Duster just so I can deal more damage. And then I get that. How bad can my luck be? Oh, now I get this room. Yippee.
You finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Well, yeah, I am. More wealth per chamber. Fine. Well, I mean, I get a lot of money, so that's something. How bad can my luck be? You? Yes!
Hello again. Let's get this done. Stand down.
Yeah, I didn't stand a chance there. I really didn't stand a chance.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
Not very well.
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too.
Yeah.
This is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
He has a point there. He isn't exactly treating Nyx well by doing this much to get to be with his birth mother that he doesn't even know.
Now, here's something for you.
How can I go this far and not?
Thank you, mate.
I'm doomed. I am freaking doomed. I still don't have an upgrade to my damage.
No one gets was hurt.
This is probably the worst I've ever done in this.
Die.
I didn't get the upgrade that I needed, and I also didn't get... And I also didn't get the damn damage. So yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go all the way to Theseus this time. You know, I'm not sure it's a good idea. I'm not sure it's a good idea to shoot enemies at me I can just deflect. Yeah, I knew that would happen.
Oh no.
Alright. So yeah, let's see. So Eric, are you starting to see how bad my luck is? I've been unable to get an upgrade that will improve my damage. Alright, let's just kill this thing. I have no Death Defiance, I have no damage, and I'm at half health.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Just what I need, except... Do I still need these? Feel cleaner already.
That one is very useful. I don't have a choice anymore. Wait, I can't change back? It's permanently expired?
Hey, it's my keepsake.
Oh, at this point, even that is better than what I have now.
To the top.
also means you're winning off pure skill. Gotta look those positives. Alright, see ya tomorrow or later today, Daniel.
Everything's
And
so
yeah, it does. There are nothing from here that we want. Alright, just a few more kills. And a bit of extra health. Alright, now let's think about this. If we are lucky, we may be able to finally get something that can help us. Alright, he became able to deal some damage to us. Alright, he's dead. I need to give Demeter a gift. And the reason I need to give Demeter a gift is because right now I have too few that I can use as backup in case some disaster like this happens. I need to have more backup plans. Alright, the special your dash strike. Oh! Hits 3 times! Perfect!
Good stuff.
Alright, so can I get Death Defiance?
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Alright. So now we have essentially 300% damage. And I'm gonna get some to drink, so I'll be right back. But Eric, we finally got something that improved our chances. But I'll be right back. And I'm back. So with what we just got, even Artemis's damage improvement can actually be useful. Yeah, see you later, and you have a good night too. So Eric, what we just got, we essentially deal 300% damage with our dash attacks now. So if we can be lucky and have Artemis offer us a boon that improves our damage for regular attacks, then we are good to go. And got that. Yeah, I just need to get... Alright, Artemis, please! Your dash strike deals more damage. I had to go for it. I have to replace the one that you said is really good, and it is really good. I had to do it.
Athena won't mind.
Gain 25 there. Let's see. I actually had to go for it.
Sure, why not? That was ill-advised.
You laugh, huh?
And I got 3.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
I only got 3. Oh well, maybe I can get something good here.
I think I see a fish.
Yay, fish! Come on! Yeah, good fish!
Right there.
No, that's just a carp.
All right.
And yeah, I look... I do have to look at positives.
Much better. Pleasure doing business.
Ha. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna hope that Zeus now gives me something to attack.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Oh, I know I have to handle the butterfly ball. I'm just being smart about it. Doing so I don't have to handle more than absolutely necessary. You know what? Kill it! That was more effective than I thought it would be!
Sinister ball of butterflies.
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Alright, nice! Yeah, alright, this is just cruel.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
I mean, I have a lot of health, but my attack is pathetic. Anything else? All right. By the way, yeah, those 3-hit attacks are highly useful.
Oh, yes.
Death Strike deals more damage. Yeah. I mean, it is the best thing I can do right now. This is just insane. Alright, now it doesn't give it to me. Spiritual Combat is my favorite weapon by far. Yeah, it is really good. I'm just in a scenario where the one thing I need, I don't know why the game isn't giving it to me. I feel like the game might be glitched out right now and it just can't give it to me for this run. Because this shouldn't be happening.
Splitters.
I shouldn't be going an entire run without getting any increase to my attack. I have never tried that. Have you tried to go an entire run without getting the option to upgrade your attack? I mean, it's insane. And Jesus, baby, Fickle Beast. Let's see. Have you still not gotten the buff from Aphrodite? Oh, I did. Look at this. I got life affirmation. I could have chosen to improve cast or special or that, and that's it. So yeah, and I even tried Artemis, just in hopes that she would give me her really weak one. And even she wouldn't give it to me.
back at the house.
Yeah, a fickle beast. You know what? I have a shit ton of money. I'm gonna go to that area and just buy all of it.
How fares my brother's son of late?
Do you see my point? Of all the things I could have gotten.
I can use this. Good.
Of all the things I could have gotten, I yet again get an increase to attack.
Asterius, other guy.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
Well, Theseus, if you can't destroy me now, then you may as well quit.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
By the way, Eric, have you played the sequel?
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? Now, fiend!
Here he comes.
If I had not gotten the triple hit, I would have been freaking doomed.
Coming from this crowd. Now, Hellspawn.
I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised that Artemis wasn't able to kill him. This unfortunately means that Theseus will be the one to kill me.
You and me now.
You see?
Damn it! I just need to get him into the second phase. And I should be able to.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Alright, there we go.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
we got him! Oh, you're also waiting for full release? Oh wait, if I ever repeat a question, then that's because I'm really bad with names. Seriously, I am terrible with names. And I always have been. Whew. Alright, let's see. What can we get rid of? Bonus life gain. Yeah, I don't need that anymore.
Could use the extra coin. I'll take this one.
Yay, increase the damage! The first time I get that!
Yes.
Though it's only for 6 encounters.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
So for 6 encounters, we now deal more damage! Woohoo! You know what, at this point I'll even take Ares' upgrade.
You.
Yeah, waiting for full release. I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. Reason I don't think it's gonna happen for a while is because their first major update comes later this year. And they've just done some rebalancing to prepare for the major update. And we got it!
Lady Aphrodite.
Now please, Aphrodite! Give me the ability I so desperately need! We got it! And we got an epic version of it! Look, Eric, we finally got it! Heartbreak Strike. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. We finally got the ability that we so desperately needed. Damn!
Heading back. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Now we just need to upgrade it.
Right there. Just a gap.
And we can upgrade it right away.
I'll take it.
Alright, we did not get the chance to upgrade it. Damn. But now, any damage we deal has 5% chance of dealing critical damage. More health. We are destroying the enemies. Look at it. Holy shit. This was a slaughter compared to what we did before. And that's another slaughter. we are now just destroying the enemies. It is awesome. And that's because Dash Strike also counts as regular attack. If you increase attack damage, then you also increase Dash Strike damage. More health.
Oh, what is this stuff?
There we go.
Time to deliver the goods. Something I can use. Pleasure doing business.
Dash Strike deals more damage or higher chance of critical damage. I guess we gotta go for higher chance of critical damage. I mean, going for that would be possible, but I'm not sure. You know what, we're dealing so much damage now that we'd have to be incredibly unlucky. You know, my luck for things to go wrong. But there is a chance that what we do now could be the difference between loss and victory. 197. If I get the chance now to buy another Death Defiance, then that would be the same as we win. Adamant Arrowhead Rain God. Nice.
Crawlers.
So unfortunately we did not get what I wanted. Well,
in the name of
let's see what we're gonna get here. After using call, no, using that. I think this one is probably gonna be the best change we have. There's like night and day difference. Yeah. Alright, 300.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
I could take the risk. But at the end of the day, there are really nothing else that we want. And these are actually gonna be hard, as they are gonna put us up against the boss. Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attendants.
So if you wonder how it can be that it's so big a difference.
Bye for now, Paul.
As you can see, this attack now hits 3 times. No, it hits 3 times like before. However, Aphrodite plus 98% damage. So instead of essentially dealing 300% extra damage with that attack, if they all hit, we then deal, let's see, 570, then 594% damage instead of 300% damage. So we have 2 chances because we have 1 Death Defiance. It's not much, but it's something. And we have a shit ton of health.
I'm back, Father.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
Yeah.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Hello, Thor, and welcome. What do you mean by ball? You know, I can't run from him because I can't really go very far with... Oh, he's over there. Gotcha!
I hear you. Firing.
Alright, let's see. Oh, meatballs!
I'm finished then.
Maybe I should buy some of these days?
Provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
So, Eric, see? I said we actually stand a small chance. Alright, let's see. Man, now I want to replay Hades. I forgot how good it was. Yeah, it's a great game. Let's see. Also, but Fallout 4 is funny. If you go stealth and pickpocketing, you can take your enemy's entire. I thought I were in cover!
Or night, you shall look back on this and thank me, boy.
I thought I were in cover and just got absolutely destroyed. Damn.
I'll get you for this, Father.
So close.
What news, Spirit?
Well, could I run for... Oh, he tempted gods.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, damn, so close.
Indeed.
Yeah. But we got so unlucky for most of it.
Thanatos is back, didn't you, lad? He's been over there brooding. When he's around, at least.
By the way, Thor, if you're wondering what went wrong, I got to the one of the final areas before I got something that would improve my regular damage. That made the game so hard, which did so I won't be able to keep most of my Death Defiance until the last fight.
I saw Achilles. I think he's angry with me because of my decision to leave the house. Not that it's any of his business.
Oh, don't say that. It isn't every day or night when one discovers that his closest friend has had it with his temperamental father and decided to leave home. I think he's struggling with what to make of it. Be gentle with him, will you?
Fine.
I will. You're right as always, sir.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Well, it is.
Emptier than usual around here.
Yeah, both of them are missing. Well, all three of them are missing. Alright, this one is gonna be very useful.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
Wait, I can get another one? I didn't remember that. Oh, sorry, but yeah. By the way, so are there any specific mods that you would say are especially good for Fallout 4?
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
Oh, she wants things to go back.
I hope we're wiser too.
Alright, let's see. Oh, she won't talk to us now.
Have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Yep, she does.
Well, most of it isn't so bad at all, but ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
By the way, I'm gonna check something because I think I'm... Do I have Fallout 4 on my PC?
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you.
I doubt I
Cerberus
do.
tore the place apart because of me.
Because I have it on
Maybe I can help you patch things
PS4.
up.
No, PS5.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better. Besides,
But like,
you
in
have
other
your
advanced
job to do,
players,
don't you?
I say no much. I just add
And I
some
will do my very
combat
best at it.
movement.
Just wait and see.
Not with like peeking around corners and stuff. I've beaten it on PlayStation 4. You can see my entire playthrough is still on my YouTube channel.
And she's off.
And it's about 130 parts long.
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
If you're wondering why there's so many videos on my channel, I used to do lots of playthroughs on my channel. And it ends up, the longer games really take a lot of parts. Let's get some more time, blood.
Take it. This Ambrosio ought to pay for that.
I'm gonna give her one.
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
I bet you know what? I'm gonna check if I have it on PC. Actually, I bought Starfield on PC. I regretted that I bought it. It was not a good game.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Aww. She's a great mom.
Very grateful, Nix. Nix, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
And yeah, Eric, we were really close on getting out of there. We're using the spear again, though.
That I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Yeah, defying fates are not a good idea.
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Yeah.
Thank them for me.
Yeah. The best part of Bethesda games is the modding. Yeah, but I honestly think that it has made Bethesda themselves lazy. That they see, oh, modders are gonna fix our games for us, we don't actually have to put in an effort. That's how I feel about it. I need that one. More health would be a good idea, but starting with more money is also really good. Right now we start with 70. That's great.
Nix's strength.
Yeah, Nix has an insane strength. By the way, what game was it? There were a game that I've played that was really got a lot better with mods. But oh right. Have any of you ever played a strategy game named XCOM 2, War of the Chosen? You know what, I'm gonna use a gun now.
Ready, Exegriff?
We're gonna go American on these bastards. Alright, so if we go with Adamant Arrowhead for the first area, that would be really good. Alright. I've actually tried worse, Eric. There was a scenario where there was an enemy, I had 55% chance at hitting it, or 50, one of them, I don't remember which it was. I then shot at the enemy, missed the shot, and every single time you move your unit one square, it then recalculates the chances. it was the equal amount of chance. So that means it would be over again that, alright, maybe you hit it, maybe you don't. It wasn't the same calculation as before. I again missed. That happened 10 times in a row. The chance of that happening is supposedly 0.02%. And that happened twice in 1 week.
Now, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all
You
this
play
way for little
44?
me?
What's
real nice of
44? If it's a strategy game, then it's very unlikely that I do.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just
Oh,
stands
Fire
around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
I have actually never played those, no.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
What makes me so interested in XCOM how it also mixes RPG with that.
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
Oh, bonus ammo capacity. That is good, but...
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
What's all that racket over there?
Aspect of Hestia. Nice.
Good to go.
By the way, I once got a mod for this that did so... I would actually be able to meet Hestia. Yes.
Not this time.
But yeah, I haven't played House of Iron before. Oh well, no, I haven't played it.
Artemis.
I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
Yes, never been there. This can be really good if I get the right upgrades.
The might of the Huntress. Not a chance. Right there.
If I get to increase the damage of, the speed of my weapon, then what we just got now will be perfect. Let's go with money. By the way, are there some games that you guys can recommend that you think would also do well when it comes to streaming? Because if there are some games you'd like to see, I would like to hear it. Then I'll give it a chance and I will consider, alright, will this game possibly do well on my channel? If so, then I'll definitely give it a try.
Should fetch me something.
Though I can't promise when I will be trying it. I have a very bad habit of taking a long time to actually get around to trying them.
Right there.
And I do mean a really bad habit. I played too many MMO grinding games to get good recommendations. I've heard that when it comes to Minecraft mods, it's different from usual mods, as in you don't apply them as easily as usual mods. Something about servers or something like that. By the way, I used to have a series that I did on YouTube where I played MMORPGs. And I essentially called it level 1 to 20. I would essentially just play an MMORPG from level 1 to 20. Yeah, I could stream playing through Devil May Cry 5 again. By the way, I just thought about something. I think the reason that Artemis's her special, no, her attack is set up the way it is because you are meant to use it for weapons that attack fast and hit many times. Gimme!
Alright.
And the 2 games you just suggested, Eric? Oh, it's way easier. Alright, maybe I should look into it then someday. But, Eric, the games you suggested, they are very possible. And if you're wondering why, well, on PC, I have, I'm pretty sure I have Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I do! I've just never played it beyond the demo. And on console, well, I have Devil May Cry 5. Though I do hear that the other Devil May Cry games are actually significantly harder.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Your stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
Yeah.
I see. It is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
4 to 6 hour playthrough? Then I could probably beat it in 1 day. Nice. And when it comes to Minecraft with mods, no. You suggested some other games, I think. Let me take a look at what else you suggested. No. But yeah, Minecraft and mods, that's very different from what I usually stream. I'm not sure I should go with that. Holy! 63% increase in damage? Frick yeah, I'm going for that.
Do what you think is best.
And another upgrade to our gun? And we're still only here? Wait, no, it's not another upgrade, it's the first upgrade. By the way, I freaking love the aspect of Hestia. It is by far the best aspect you can get with the gun. Yes! Mountain Blade? I've never tried that before. Hey, what is it about? By the way, Eric, look, I'm finally lucky. This was the exact upgrade we wanted to make, to combine it with Artemis's increase in attack. More ammo and hitting faster. is exactly what we needed to become brutal. See, your attack is stronger with 15% chance of critical damage. Only 47% stronger. But here, I'm increasing it by another 63%. Sure, we can't earn money for 2 rounds, but we got 183, we'll be fine. Now, this, well, the upgrade and that is gonna be brutal together. Like building a clan, fighting medieval, and open world, I don't know how to describe it. Alright.
You lads again, huh?
We got a machine gun now! This is brutal! I eviscerated that one! Damn!
Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
So I did actually read what you wrote, and it sounds interesting. Alright, so... Ooh. Nice.
Thunder and lightning. That's better.
Thunder and lightning. Actually, two that sounds very similar, but are very different. Holy, I just... What? I'm one-hitting these enemies. I'm sorry, this is a slaughter.
A gift.
And now we deal more damage than we did before, despite it being a slaughter.
Glad to see in all that red.
For once, I'm lucky. And that means I'm going to absolutely destroy the enemies.
What do you know, a hellfish?
But alright, those were some good suggestions, and I will I'll write them down, and then I'll look into which ones to do first. Most likely it's going to be the games that I already have that I'm going to do first.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah?
Why am I hearing those? Alright. I'm gonna have to check something. There's some sound outside. It sounds weird. I'll be right back, I need to get something to drink. Alright, I'm back. No, it's all that isn't what's going on. It's just some weird noise outside. I live close to the harbor, so sometimes there's just random noise. Alright, so we don't have enough money to upgrade anything else. I don't have enough money to upgrade health, so I get one that gives me health instead. It's multiple mountain blades, but Bannerlord is peak. Alright, I'll definitely take a look at it. But it will be a while before I buy it. What the shit? I'm slaughtering the enemies. Eric, look at how my build is going. What the? This is almost evil. That attack on stream? Nope. Just some weird noise. Sounds like you better win this run.
Delicious.
Yeah, I better win it. Now, let's get this one just to make it even more cruel.
Zesty. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? I knew it.
Uh-huh. No, not murder. Zagreus.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
God damn it!
Nice. The walls.
And she's already down to the third phase. This is bullying the... I bullied the boss. God damn it! Chat, did you guys see that? That's bullying the boss. That's evil. But yeah, alright. I'll make sure to write that game down. I'm going to write all the games down that you guys have suggested. Alright, get that one, so now we can get health during the stages.
Keepsakes hold power. Go with that one.
Another 30% damage. Let's try it. Let's see how that goes.
Broke out of Tartarus.
That was pretty gross. It was awesome. Now, if we can get Artemis to give us the upgrade again. No, give us an upgrade that helps with critical damage again. That would be great.
Keep them coming.
Alright, that was that round. Alright, so we can choose those. Oh, I could use darkness.
Transgressions are not
Actually, I will. When I say I'll look into it, you'll find out that I do actually look into what I say I'm gonna look into. Though I will have to ask, how long is that game?
Who is going to clean all this up?
There we go.
You? You're the one that's gonna clean it up, right? Let's go for more darkness.
Easy does it.
Well, things are going... they're going well for me.
Heads up.
So, paying my revenge damage just killed the enemy. Nice! But yeah, the weapon I'm using right now is brutal. You know, I'm not trying to blow up my food. I need my food. Your choices matter a lot. Nice! I actually really like when games do that. Let's see, isn't that a lot more of a queue into a match fight, PLC each castle, return to the menu and do it again type of thing? Alright. Well, as long as it's single player, I'm interested in it. Increased by another 4% in damage. I mean, it's something. Ooh. Alright.
These witches again. Ready.
Why is it that now it's the enemy that needs cover from me? And they get the cover they need? Usually it's me who needs cover.
Feelings.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Alright, let's see. Ha! Tor, why did you delete the messages? And Eric, look at this choice. We can choose to get Frost Strike Heroic. Ha! I mean, it is gonna be absolutely brutal. And if I can get... I think it might be better to go with this. I think I'm gonna go with this.
Artemis won't mind.
And yeah, more damage for certain is going to be a lot better. Especially since since it's heroic, I can still increase it significantly for every level.
Spreaders.
The lightning revenge actually crushed the enemy. No, killed both the enemies. If I can meet Artemis and do so there's a chance that any of my hits do critical damage, then that would be perfect. None of them are really worth going for. Those we have there. They're called Krona. Oh, Krona. But yeah, that's what the currency is called. Funny thing, they use same. Our currency is named pretty much the same as I think it's Sweden. Sweden or Norway? Well, that was easy. Danish crowns. Yeah, essentially. More AAMG. Wait, what? If you want to write it, then it's usually just spelled DKK. Oh well, that's a shortening for it. And yeah, we usually just use the shortening for it, as there's really no reason not to. Let's go with this one. There's a chance I can get both of them. Or even a weapon upgrade. I meant to say damage. Well, it was only mostly completely goofed.
Should help keep me going.
Alright, yeah, this one is gonna be good.
Gods grant me strength.
Increased by 5%. I mean, it's something, but it's not really what I would have liked. Alright, time for darkness. IG? IGN? What's IGN have to do with this?
Your head's back. There we go.
Well, that was easy. I actually think I might have done a little bit more damage with when I were able to deal critical damage. Come on out! Well, so far things are going great down here. But I do need to find a way to deal just slightly more damage. And gotcha! It didn't even actually get to get close to him. Then all is like 300 is in
bashing heads for now.
And simply $50. Damn. That's a slightly high price. Well, we'll see. We'll see whether it'll be next month or September. Alright, we have that one, so we're keeping that. Oh, chaos beats.
Should I take the train?
We're keeping these.
Enough of this place.
Alright, we may be able to defeat Hades this time around. Maybe.
Pleasant temperature.
Could also be that this floor is going to teach me how wrong I am. Yeah, it seems it might. Yeah, we are not doing much damage anymore.
See that exogryph?
Alright, what can we do here? Your attack bounces to one additional foe. Not really what I want, but I mean, it's something.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
I mean, that one is a risk. This one, though, let's go with health. Alright, found out what it was that made that weird noise. It is raining a lot, and there are some things that are standing in a location where it just makes things make even more noise. Alright, so chat, do you guys think we're going to be able to beat Hades this time? I think we may... I think maybe I shouldn't have changed my build after all. changing my build was a bad idea. Those critical hits were really good. More health or whatever this is gonna give me. I'm gonna go for this. Maybe, yeah. Alright. Let me be lucky.
I'll pay for that.
Yes! Any damage you deal has a chance to deal critical damage. That was what we wanted.
The hunt is on.
If we go for this one, if we get lucky now and she gives us the ability that does so, arrows come every single time we hit our target.
You again.
Then we won.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
Yeah, he has a good point.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose.
Alright, just keep moving. Yeah.
Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I.
There we go.
Ha! Got him! You're taking a surprising amount of damage for someone I haven't even scratched. And Demeter, do it. He's confused by the fact that the gods are helping us.
Thank you for sparring with me, short one.
Let's see, that was unexpected.
We've made a habit of it thus.
What was unexpected? My opinion with the cold, you should be fine. Just keep moving and he'll... Oh yeah, with colds. Yeah, good point. Unless I get unlucky. Oh wait, look at what channel it is. Deal more damage to marked enemies. Deal more damage to armor. Let's go with dealing more damage to armor.
More great shields.
Mistakes were made. All right. Right, I need to increase my chance at dealing critical damage. It's not doing exactly the amount of damage I want right now, so we need to improve that a bit. Well, shit! That was not what I wanted at all. I mean, that could be useful, but... let's go for this instead.
Hit me.
Those from the disappearance. And what was? Remember, there's a delay. We need more darkness.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
Too bad that they chose to do this to me.
In the
Damn.
delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
What the? Well, great. It shut down my Twitch stream for some reason. Don't know why. There we go. Huh, weird. I don't know why that happened.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Let's see. Go.
That's a relief.
Alright, so all the money. Oh, we're gonna go with Hestia. And yeah, alright, YouTube had a little seizure too.
Almost.
Stop spawning right next to me! I'm using a gun! I'm using a gun for a reason! Alright, I really need to start dodging the attacks. Thank you!
Artemis. In the name of Hades.
Now, get me the arrows. We got it! Support fire! Our weapon just became more brutal than it was before.
Much better.
And more health. Oh, a fish?
Bite this. Another car.
So yeah, we should stand a chance at this point. I don't know how we can improve this build.
Care for a rematch?
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
But I've beaten you so many times that I am the
I care
champion.
less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
Yeah.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have
Adamant?
caused us
But
both offense.
that's not a real metal. Well, it was once, but the recipe disappeared. And yeah, as you can see, thanks to the arrows and my general damage, I'm already...
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon. Look out, Asterius! Bullhorn!
Alright, this is not going well. Damn! He actually killed me! And we got him!
Now for the other one.
Prepare? Oh, I'm friendly blue. Ah, shit. Again? Sure.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster!
Now we have a problem. We have the problem that I'm almost dead. We got it!
Finally.
But yeah, I will look into the games that have been suggested tonight and I'll make sure to write them down.
We got them, my good Shane.
But damn! I almost lost her! Well, it didn't lose, but I almost died a second time.
Purge boons for coin.
Revenge damage is very useful. We're keeping that.
Cut through Elysium.
Alright, so I just need to get through Hades and then we're done.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Imagine if I could make my shots even faster. Alright, so I can upgrade that once and upgrade health and that. Alright, as long as I don't do poorly in the first two encounter, I should be good to go. Let's go with upgrade first.
Here goes.
Alright. One more encounter and they'll deal normal damage. And yeah, the enemies did deal 40% extra damage before. Now they don't. But I need to avoid the boss fight at all costs. Otherwise I'm screwed. Alright, good. Well, we're already up on a good amount of money. By the way, the lasers are the biggest problem.
Almost finished with these.
Yeah, alright, there's thunder. There's thunder and lightning, and there are a lot of it. And that should be it.
A palm of power.
Alright, critical. Oh! That's gonna be really good.
Powered up.
And some more money. So, by the way, now there's a bigger chance we'll deal critical damage.
Oh! The fishing point.
Over here.
I got one. It's a scuffer, alright.
Yeah, it's just a scuffer. Alright, Eric, so you think there's a good chance I'm gonna beat Hades?
Should come in useful.
That's good. Oh, shit. Oh well. I mean, it's something. Not really what I wanted, but...
If I were a Satyr sack, where would I be? Ready.
And we got it! But holy shit, we need health. You know, rats against a machine gun isn't exactly fair.
Lucky find.
But I just think. Rat versus machine gun. I'm pretty sure machine gun wins. But hey, I could be wrong. Yeah, no, we don't actually want to spend money on that.
Found it fast this time.
Yeah, well, finding it fast isn't necessarily a good thing.
That's better.
You want to find this thing late.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Oh well.
Here's the
More health! If I die now, I'm gonna have 120 health.
The prince persuades the
So
other
Eric,
world's
we're about to
ferocious
see if you're
guardian
right.
to move aside.
Thank you, boy.
The chat has suddenly gone very quiet. Almost too quiet. Well, it has gone too quiet.
Father.
Damn it, no fish again.
There you are. Then let us now commence this ugly business yet again. Which worsens the weather still.
Oh, and because of the cling effect, this is absolutely brutal. I have gotten to his second summoning without taking damage, and I took damage. Alright, I'm starting to mess up.
Beware of winter's cold.
Okay.
Nice!
We're not finished.
You strike
I
at
was
your
doing
own
stuff
father.
in my world.
What choice does that leave me?
Yeah, I got greedy. Alright, sorry I'm not saying much right now. No! No! I got hit by... damn! I almost killed him without dying a single time. Well, I won.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me?
Yes?
You are a fool.
That too.
You'll pay for...
There.
Fine, you can have 1 coin.
Quick as a flash that time.
Now that one was absolutely brutal. Let's see. That one. Those 4 were the most important ones.
Blood of the Titans.
Hell yeah! Yeah, it went really well.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse
Yes!
of the sun to your left.
Fish!
Then onward through the cold.
That one is important.
You're mine.
And we got a bass!
Not a bass.
It seems like he has never heard of a bass. Imagine a crossover with this and God of War, where you could actually be able to meet Kratos.
It's only me.
That would be very dark.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Well, because he did die.
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
Yeah.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Well, they did try to challenge Kratos, and that was a fatal mistake for them.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Yeah.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus.
Oh.
Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again.
Yeah,
Zagreus.
they're about to realize what's
You pushed
going on.
yourself too hard.
And yeah, we won
What
with
is
the
it you meant
guns.
by what you
So
said?
now it's time for the gloves, the spear, and the sword.
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
You need to get a thumbs up. Damn it, Zagreus, you're supposed to get a thumbs up.
Didn't he?
What's next? You're gonna say get to the chopper? If so, I get concerned because I don't think you should know what that is.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
But I don't want to pay for it again!
I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness, even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
Well, he's nice?
He's in trouble.
Alright, so apparently not so nice.
You reached the surface.
Isn't it?
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
So, what weapon do you guys want us to go with next? I've been thinking the gloves, because I'm really good at using those in my opinion. But I'll hear what you guys have to say.
Openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
There we go.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
It's hard to choose whether you want to go for Dusa or if you want to go with Megara. Megara for obvious reasons. Dusa, she has the best personality in the entire game.
I want
She's
you to know we
cute
all
and
appreciate you,
adorable.
Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
I hope you're having a nice stay.
She's lovely, cute, and adorable.
I don't live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Alright.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Pleasure doing business.
That was just what I needed. Oh, he wants to talk with me.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while.
Alright, we'll do the
For good
gloves.
reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Alright, well, let's continue. A random shade is the shade of the month.
I think I need a shave.
Alright, so... what do we do here? I think this one would be really good. Yeah, 5% per boon we have. One more, then we start with 100.
I feel different.
But already at this point we now have a good chance. And like always, we're gonna have this one to begin with.
Could use the fists.
There you go away.
The attacks look pretty similar.
Don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Yeah, I would like to know that too.
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do.
By the way, Eric,
someone in your fancy house there paid
the reason I started streaming this late
Ask them.
Is because of, well, it's because Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday my schedule is very unpredictable. So I started streaming late, and turns out it actually worked really well for me.
Alright, maybe I will.
Yeah, I gotta go through this. We won't really get much of a reward out of this, but we gotta do it.
Not a chance.
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Why are you so annoyed, Hades? Hades is actually supposed to be the nicest of all the gods. Hell, supposedly the best depiction of him was in a book where the only thing that he hates is if you trespass or if you try to deceive him. That's the only way you can actually get to piss him off. Attack becomes 3-8 combo, each deals your Death Strike. Oh, the Death Strike deals plus 60% damage. 3. You know, we're gonna go with this one.
That'll do.
And I think you guys can see why we went for that. Well, it is. It's great to watch. Highly inaccurate, but it's great to watch.
Dead. Mine now.
But yeah, Hades is supposed to be nice, actually. We're going for that one because that's gonna be better for us. I love Pain and Panic. They're just so dumb. Yeah. They are a lot of fun to watch.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Thus I am experiencing residual surprise. There are movements through the underworld, where as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
Air hooks. Yeah. By the way, other game you're looking forward to?
Do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Nice. Oh! Wait. Afterwards your attack is plus 70% damage? Holy shit!
How circumspect of you.
Darkness or gems? I'm gonna go for gems.
Brimstones.
So moving around slowly is not a problem. Not once you are able to dash the amount of times that we are.
Gemstones.
But yeah, that's back when Disney actually made, you know, good content. Nowadays, what Disney makes, it's almost guaranteed it's gonna be shit. Whenever Disney makes something. It's sad.
Yes.
It used to be whenever Disney made something, we'd always look forward to it. But yeah, Hercules, both the cartoon and the movie was great. Alright, we're taking a bit of damage, but we're fine for now.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
She's as awkward as I am when meeting new people.
Hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back. Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
Yeah, we'll get out of there sooner or later. Dash Strike deals more damage. Well, that's gonna be useful.
Where now?
We're gonna go for the Zeus's. Why make a new storyline when they have ones already made for them? Let's see. They try to adapt to the cancer culture, which is a bad idea.
You lads again, huh?
It's actually worse than that. It's something called DEI and ESG. And what exactly has happened is, a big company like Disney always try to expand. But to do that they have to borrow money, because of how expensive it is to expand. However, since 2018, the ability to borrow money is tied together to something called an ESG score. And so they have to follow it.
Rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Let's see. Well, they want to protect us. That's great. Now this. Oh. Yeah, that is essentially what is going on with Disney. Now, there are actually some good news. That whole program with DEI and ESG has a shelf life, which is the start of next year, meaning that's when it will go away. However, those who have started that whole ESG and DEI, they are essentially trying to make it even more of a part of the companies, so we don't get rid of it after all. Yeah, that's essentially what's going on. So they've been busy destroying different stories and stuff like that. It's unfortunate, but yeah, damn. The worst version of DEI goes by the name Bridge.
Always time to fish. There. A knucklehead.
Oh, I guess a knucklehead is rare. Darkness and key. We need a key. We cleared out of the room. I mean, this one is good too, but not really what we needed.
It isn't you.
So, who in chat used to be a Star Wars fan before
Hey,
Disney got
Prince,
their
I heard
hands on
you
it?
showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Let's see. Yeah, they won't be out of commission for long.
I got you covered, Prince.
Thank you, mate.
Where does he even get all that money from?
See you again, right?
Yeah, I used to be a Star Wars fan. One of my favorite Star Wars characters is from a video game though. Starkiller. And then I think I would have to go Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Clone Wars series, then Anakin from the Clone Wars series, then Darth Vader overall, and then Ahsoka Tano from the Clone Wars series.
We have an intruder.
We do? Where?
No time to lose.
Fine.
Nice!
That's that.
It only went down by 8. Oh, nice though. But yeah, Star Wars used to be great.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I'm not getting... Damn! So we're going to have one of these routes,
Power of the
scenarios again. Damn. Oh boy.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, so we yet again don't get any damage improvement.
Guess not.
There you are.
Alright, well,
The
see
way you
you
bleed.
later today, Eric, and have a great evening or night.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Tar, which is your favorite Star Wars character?
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
She's psyching up.
Well, so far things are going great. Listen, powering up is not gonna help if she's unable to actually kill me. I think I may have asked her too soon for that. Yeah, I'm about to die. I survived! Damn! But yeah, so which is your favorite Star Wars character?
Something for the
I just mentioned all of mine a moment ago. But yeah, the Clone Wars series really did a good job with the different characters.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Can wash away my boons.
I mean, that would be good.
Try another one, maybe. Should help.
Alright, so we got a little bit of what we wanted, so
That's enough Tartarus.
not his sequel version. Alright, so other
Asphodel.
what is it they call it? Extended universe, or yeah, extended universe version of him. Because if so, that sounds interesting. And we avoided damage. Nice. I mean, I can upgrade, or I can... Yeah, there aren't really anything we want here. Oh, interesting. Was this before Disney or after Disney?
How many now?
I'm really curious if it was before or after Disney, because that could explain a lot.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say.
Yeah, see you later, Eric.
She's fast. She's pretty fast, alright.
Attack faster or bonus wealth per chamber? 20%. I'm gonna go with faster attack. Let's go for more money, because I can't really buy much. Nice!
I'll take it.
More darkness? Nah. I mean, I could go for Artemis, but no thanks. Early Disney? Ah, alright, when they weren't completely screwed up in the head yet. They were gonna get there, but they weren't there
This
yet.
is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering, but please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
But how would you know I had the thought if I didn't give it to you? Alright, let's see. More damage. Or rare boons. Let's go for more damage, because right now we're in trouble. Yeah.
Which is several.
Rot.
Holy. Need to get it to get over here. Alright, so we have a problem.
Let's do this again sometime.
We're losing a lot of health.
In the air just now, and that can only mean that Chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
I'm I'm gonna go with this for now.
How about another?
If I find a better one, then I can replace it and then get heroic instead. So that is gonna be useful to me.
Skull crushes.
No, poison is also useful in this game.
She'll keep me going.
But what helped me more was the fact that I were able to increase my damage earlier. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go with this one, simply because I have enough money. There's a chance I can get a... Oh.
Wasn't me. Yum.
Alright, this isn't exactly what we wanted.
Just what I need.
Oh. Found to restore all health and give bonus damage. Alright, so now we're gonna want every single fountain we can get. Getting that one early on will help even
Just
more.
like your stupid heads.
And that was the first phase done. Really? Could you just stop doing that? Ha! Got it! Right, that one's gonna try to shoot me. So is that one. Finally got him! Really? Now it has to be a pain in the ass again? Nice! Are there anything before Disney that you like a lot too? And what made the comic about Kylo Ren so good? Increase damage. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright, that one is... we need better ones.
Next region.
Alright, so we just haven't beaten Hades with it. That's good to know.
Everything's so green.
Got 200 health. Let's go for money. Oh, for once I can do a lot of damage to these. Nice. I always get hit by these traps. This is actually going surprisingly well for me. Alright, time to get the hammer. Attack of the Clones. Yeah, that is a good movie. Did you ever watch the Clone Wars movie? No, well, the movie and the series? And if so, what did you think of it? When it came to the series, the only thing I didn't like were the episodes that would focus on C-3PO and R2-D2. Oh, and the underwater episodes.
See that, Malfoy?
Ooh.
These fists are hungry to fight.
It's not because I don't like those characters at all. It's simply because the episodes that just focus on those were just less exciting. Alright, got that. And got that one. Now let's see. Oh, 2 more damage every half second. I mean, that is useful, but I could use better.
Think I got one. Got me a car.
Alright, carb gotta be... You know what, I'm gonna examine it. Alright, controls. Oh, codex is C. Let's see. River denizens. Wait, I haven't caught anyone in the first few areas? Damn. Alright, so apparently it isn't exactly... no, it doesn't look like it's common. Alright, let's get this. Yeah, this is good. C.W. Tucker is a menace. Yeah, he is really a threat in it. Let's see here. Oh! Yeah, alright, this is really good.
Very cool. Delicious.
Increasing this one even further would be really useful. Let's get it. 300 coin. I mean, it would be useful, but the risk that I'll end up getting my ass kicked despite it going really well is too high. Trap kill! You know, what makes it good to upgrade the person is the fact that whenever I upgrade it, it upgrades at least with 1. However, the maxi can be upgraded with at a time, which is what it always does early on, is 2. So that means it's always really good to upgrade. I'm gonna go for this one.
Thanatos.
You know, seeing Darth Maul returning in the series was awesome.
I thought you made it out. No matter. This ends now.
You know, I find it awesome that you can disable his ability simply by removing the first form of the enemy. And a good win for me. Thank you.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
But yeah, this may be the last one for tonight. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. But yeah.
Who's first?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of... Well, we are still getting a lot of Star Wars games, but unfortunately it's marked by ESG. And got it!
Saved some for everyone.
Arrows are critical hit in every scenario. Critical hit in every scenario. Theoretically, my poison can do critical hits too then. What I just spent money in the game on
I can take it.
is gonna do so. I go through that, lose 27 health, get 26 health back. And then around here I'm gonna find more healing, most likely. Nope, none. Damn it.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, you cannot earn money but gain 1 more death defines this. Let's go for that. There's a chance.
Took care of those for you, mate.
There's a chance this could be really good. Bonus restoration. I mean, that would be really useful. Oh well, we are definitely beating him this time.
Big crowd, huh?
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
But you haven't beaten me for a long time.
You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
Yeah.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Alright, well, things are going fantastic for me already.
Stand and fight! You braggart! By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed!
Yeah, really?
They shall have
Yeah, sorry I'm not saying much right now. I really should be talking more. But damn, you confused that Demeter is helping us. Well, he's getting his ass kicked.
I guess they're testing me.
And we won! Zeta, he didn't stand a chance!
That's one champion unseated.
No, seriously, that's the...
For your support, my shade.
That's the fact that, I still have 3 lives left. Well, technically scene 4.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
They shall? But I'm doing great!
I'm out of here.
What I have the most struggle with right now is walking. Yeah, my speed has been decreased by 42%. What is it I'm gonna get out of
Just
it?
got to get through Cerberus.
Oh, increases in dash damage. Well, we need to go through one area and we'll right away get what we want. Should it be Upgrade or should it be Demeter's?
All these tunnels.
Let's go for an upgrade right away. Oh, that was easy.
Nice try.
By the way, every single one of these rooms count as an encounter. And that makes it really easy for us to get what we need regarding the Chaos Boon. There we go.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Now Dash Strikes deal even more damage. And that is why I killed them so fast.
Satus.
Well, if they're gonna deal poison damage, so am I. That was easy.
They're slowing down. Need a cure.
Yeah, the poison is my worst enemy right now. Alright, good. Poison is also dealing... No. Frost is also dealing damage. Ooh! And let's go with that so I deal critical damage more often. And that seems to be that. Nice. Let's go for this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
That's actually pretty brutal.
That's a relief.
The explosions can actually help a lot. $59 damage. And 59 damage is actually a lot of damage to them. Huh. I thought that at least it would be very little damage. But it seems like it isn't. Wait, that means if I can upgrade it one more time, then it will be even more brutal. And there we go. I mean, could have gone better, could have gone worse.
Found it already.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go through this right away.
In the name of Hades.
We want all stuff first. We're going for this one.
Yum.
Ha! Even more damage.
Now for a chat with
By the way, Thor, what do you think of Ahsoka? In the Clone Wars series. Not in the Disney series, because... Yeah... Oh, and what do you think of The Mandalorian Season 1 and 2? Oh, and Season 3. Though we usually don't talk about Season 3. Alright, nice.
Lights out.
Lights out? You know, it's not gonna be that easy to play the game if light is out.
Oh, I'm rich.
Well, pain for money, I guess. But isn't that how it is to, with a regular job?
Become wretches.
Alright.
Right there.
Well, I still have the same money as, no, the same health as before, so it's something?
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Alright.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna check the other ones out. That would be a bad idea.
That's a bite. That is a scuffer.
Checking the other passageways are too risky.
Thank you, mate.
Ooh.
pumped up.
I mean, what do we have in the other ones? More health? That's not worth it.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Oh!
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus fed. Oh, it actually says what was in it. Nice. The sack contains vermin. Now we know what it contains. That's actually new.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
The world beyond my realm is not for you. You're going home.
Alright, do I have to give him some gifts before he actually wants to talk with us?
Surely you could have avoided that.
Well, probably. And take that.
Is of no consequence to me.
If that is of no consequence to you, then why did you And now it's time to use my special attack. Well, it is a god.
My anger suitably by now. We're not finished.
Demeter, all shall soon decay.
Out of my sight.
I'm just destroying his health. Damn it! I was so close again.
A wasteland void of life.
Nice!
Ah, blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me.
Well, you aren't exactly willing to cooperate with me, so not much of a choice.
Done with time to spare.
Now that one was good. Dodge chance, that is useful, but... And yeah, dash strike. Yeah, no, not that one, but that one. Alright, yeah, sure, let's go with those. Nice.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Yeah, and we were able to get through with this weapon too now. Alright, we're getting unlucky. No place to fish yet.
I'm here. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Zagreus.
Mother?
Damn it! I don't get to fish this time.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
They are trustworthy.
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided, yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
They don't do that.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother.
Yeah.
The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Then what is the reason?
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think.
Yeah, I know what the reason
Your
is.
father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yep.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, yeah, but there could be a reason not.
Well,
that wouldn't be the case.
You're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
Yeah, well, we know it.
I won't be long.
You don't know for sure, because I'm not playing this game tomorrow. I'm going to get my ass kicked in Elden Ring tomorrow.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Oh, Thanatos is there.
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
Well,
no.
Natural causes, it varies what is meant by it.
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
Yeah.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Yeah,
Thank you, my lord.
He's being
I
told
am
to
at your
not work
service.
too
I'll
hard.
be getting back to my assignment now.
That's interesting. Usually he'd say something else. You gotta do a better job. No, just relax a bit, Hugh. You can't work too hard. Alright, so this one is critical for us to get.
A word.
Alright, that was 2 words.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone?
That's a lot more than 1 word.
Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
Yeah, it's nice.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, you know, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? Either you eventually succeed and leave this place, or else what, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg.
Oh.
I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Alright, well, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a gift too.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
Yes, that's what I'm giving
I
it to.
really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
Imagine if she gets annoyed that you go from her and then over to.
Tidy up some more, or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? It's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Yeah, she's very shy.
Trade you these horrid things.
Oh.
Fair market value.
If I can get another gym, that would be really good.
What's new?
Yeah, that would cost me 50 keys. Let's see, with this I could get 17 keys. That came up to 25. I exactly wouldn't be able to. Oh, that would be another 5. That would be really good. Long term, this would actually be great for us.
Give me the current special. Need more of those, so here. Here's the gemstones then. Here are the gems.
Alright, 30.
Sure, why not? Here's the keys.
And yeah, as you can see, we can exactly get it. That means I can now unlock what I need to unlock. This one.
Work is approved upon my father's name.
Now getting necktie is actually going to be really helpful to us. Now, what can we spend darkness on? Well, money. And that's about it. We need 150 to get this one. But this one is very useful to get.
Ready, I think.
Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitter and Twitter. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Like the archive stream. Comment on it and share it around and tell people about the channel. And thanks for watching. And sorry I talked so little. That's how it always ends. And I talk way too little at the end. Bye!